Please wait. Wait for what? It's a digital game. Oh. Speech and movie language. English. Sure. Colorblind mode. I wonder, I need Broscentia in here to tell me if these are good or bad colorblind options. Subtitles, yes. Yeah, I like the subtitle background.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge,
Lance Reddick.
Question consumed.
Fuck. Now I'm sad.
How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
I didn't even need to play the first game.
Hades, a malevolent AI, given sentience
today's
by
Wednesday.
A mysterious signal of unknown origin, and with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Did, huh? Explorer. Yeah, sure. Dynamic. Weapon wheel slowdown, pickup animations, Auto pickup. We'll do pickup animations for now. Copilot? Huh? Mirrored controls? What the heck? This game got trucks? Maybe. Thalassophobia relief? Oh shit. I have really bad thalassophobia. Hold on, I'm dealing with fucking customer support. Favorite performance? Normal, hard, very hard. I'm just gonna do normal, hard. Oh, I just went through this. Pickup animations. I see what you did there. Ha 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 ha. There they are, the robot dinosaurs. Thought we killed all the robot dinosaurs.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream.
Every night
Every
night I do this with your son.
Night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
It is killing me. I have to kick something.
And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Where'd my Tekken notes go, dude? Right, I took notes for Tekken.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor.
Parties.
Same. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I
Trust him.
see.
Take him out.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Oh yeah, I didn't check to see how much the stalkers were.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Well, they're not even on PlayStation yet. Are they on the Xbox store?
Shall we?
No. If it was today, game.
All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
I need medicinal berries.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones
do
we
I-
need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
I don't remember how to play this game. Okay, so why is squared duck? That is a weird duck button. You can really mash it, huh? Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Real quick. One more time. Maybe the end. I need to go get something for my headache. boobies. Doesn't like the boobies. Alright, hold on. We played 5 minutes of Twisted Metal Black today and Square was the gas. Man. I haven't played a Twisted Metal game in so long. I remember when I was #1 in the world on one of the levels in the PS3 Twisted Metal. Shit was dope. Playing the game for the 6th time? Damn. I'm playing it for the first time. Hold on. Use my mind in a good way. Mind is already lost. Things are... I'll pick it back up here in just a second. I'm gonna take something for this Mondo headache and try to figure out how much this fucking Stalker collection is. $40. That's not bad. Right, hold on. All right. Maybe play the game now.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
How long has it been since I played the first one? I guess I could look. Let's see, when did I play this? When did I play the first one? A year ago? Holy shit. When was it actually, though? December 13th, 2022. Holy shit. Over a year ago.
Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain.
Which was one
Think of
from
it
a
like
swan dive?
a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Apparently didn't press it at the apex of the jump.
I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Oh man. This game is better than Rebirth because you get wet. Darn, dude. Already better than Rebirth. I think that was one of the most
More of the
asinine
red
complaints I've
rose
ever
too.
seen about a video game. Oh, I'm dying. Don't stand in the light. You want me to examine?
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Ugh.
Knox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Is it for me? I accidentally rolled off. Wait. How do I... Where? Weird ass controls. That. Can't breathe too good underwater.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Wood. Berries.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
I said I might change it later, but I'm going to change it now. Oh, that's so much better. Auto pickup for the win, dude. Crap.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
That's the kind of quality of life improvements I like to see.
There's a ladder. But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free.
Oh, weird
After
trigger
you.
feel. Not bad trigger feel, just weird trigger feel. I figured they were gonna do something with the triggers, but
By the
I
goddess.
just wasn't sure how it was gonna feel.
What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... the, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Well, maybe
Then
they shouldn't
people will
eat
get
the.
sick too.
Don't eat the red
And
plants.
starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Dead end, Aloy.
This car for sale. Very old, very cheap. Looks like I get three rolls before there's a delay. interesting. The auto pickup is so nice.
Down this way.
Best decision.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Where'd you get that cool dinosaur pet?
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
Oh. This is crazy.
Okay, concentrate.
What Dino Girl trying to do? The first robot dino destroyed.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
The gear from the last one. You keep a couple things, but not like you don't have like all the crazy arrows or anything. You just have they did the Metroidvania thing where she lost all of her gear and she like stumbled down a thing and lost all of her gear.
How does the focus know all that?
But she does have like concentration still.
Like a hunter studying its
Like, I can
prey?
still do this. So she has some
Yeah,
stuff that she
kind of.
retained from the first one. I guess more that
So
she
after
just
the fuss
already knows how to
and
use the
everything,
focus.
What did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home.
Yeah, there's no like actual
Son took
carryover.
people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
Some really nice quality of life options. So, like auto pickup, like I can just run into
Someone
it
shot
and
this
bam.
machine too.
I don't have to press a button anymore. Best option I ever turned on.
Got it.
Your inventory gets full. Well, see, the thing is that the auto pickup also doesn't. It won't pick up things that
Said
you're
you
full
got a
on.
focus
It won't
inside
even
the
try.
child, right?
It's smart
Yeah.
like that.
Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
And the game started with a recap of the first game told by Lance Reddick, aka Silence. And then I was sad.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
My Dark Souls shortcut is found.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Huh?
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan.
Covered in gamer goo.
Access denied.
Hey, you know
Please
what? I already made the
register for
joke
personnel
trailer.
to assist you.
I'll show you. I'll show you the joke that I made.
Okay.
'Cause it's really
I
funny.
guess they
Haha.
weren't on great terms with Elizabeth.
Look.
Well, let's find a way in.
Game's better than Rebirth because you get wet.
Please
Shaking my
hold
darn
for
head, dude.
Identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Better game than Rebirth. Shaking my darn head, dude. It's 2024. How could we not get wet? Dude, it's 2024. How come you can't get wet, dude? It's 2024.
I should be able to.
Where's the lie? So the reason I'm standing under this, and none of you guys can experience this, but when you're actually standing under it, like standing here, my controller's not doing anything, but actually standing under the water, my controller is vibrating very slightly. It's kind of crazy. This game, okay. So Rebirth already was ruining my muscle memory for Jedi Survivor. This game is gonna fuck everything up.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
So at least Jedi Survivor, the only thing that I messed up in Jedi Survivor was that I kept pressing R2 to try to sprint.
Entire camp.
But at least square in both Rebirth and Jedi Survivor was attack. In this game, square is duck.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Mind the gap.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here.
Trying to see if they actually
I think I got something.
did lip sync or not.
It's some kind
For
of awesome
non-cutscenes.
prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
Yo, is this game about to become a 10 out of 10 because we get a grappling
focus
hook?
can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use.
Any game can go from a 7 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10 by putting a grappling hook in it.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Can eat fish. That's true. Maybe we'll rein that back. We'll make that a 9.5 out of 10.
Supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a while.
I guess
Part of a
you could, there's like
Could help
pseudo
fix the
fishing. Yeah,
gears.
there's like pseudo fishing in the first one. I want to break the thing all the way.
That guy.
Yeah, I did. So what? This ain't gonna be like no 100% runner, but it'll be much like the first one, where I'll do what I want. Game is on thin ice then.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have
Hundo
what I
for
need
one
to
was
repair
nuts.
the tool.
Yeah.
Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Huh? what I want percent is too powerful a way to play. It's the way that I play. What I did with Jedi Survivor.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Really, the only like side thing that I wanted to do with Jedi Survivor was the bounty hunter stuff. And I did the bounty hunter stuff. And got rewarded by, you know, my boy Boba. What am I shooting it at? Oh, I have to hold it. That's my problem. I was tapping it.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to
I just had a
find way to keep going.
flashback. Remember in the first one when I I climbed that wall and got out of bounds and snuck my way back into the beginning of the game? Just to get like a thing that I missed. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do that in this game.
What's this? I don't think a pulse from my focus is enough here. I better scan the area.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Okay.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Stuff. Can I farcast for this? Or pullcaster? Farcaster? What am I thinking? What is farcaster from? Time to start being a nuisance.
Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
1 out of 23.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't
Hey.
worry, I'll find you another way up.
Hey, shut up down there. You return to your camper to escape. That's awesome. Farcaster back to camp. Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that what it's called in Monster Hunter? Is Farcaster? Whee! You got the gamer paint all over everything. I don't know what I prefer more, gamer paint or gamer jizz. Probably paint.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Yeah, but what's that? Oh. Dark Souls ladder.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
See, I think this is a weird thing that I'm going to talk about with Rebirth. I think Rebirth doesn't need the the gamer paint everywhere. Something like this is fine, because I mean, this shit would be hard to see. If the yellow ropes weren't there, it would be hard to see, for sure. But Rebirth is like, I guess one of my, it's not even really a complaint, it's more of just like a judge of Rebirth, is that the places that you can climb already look so fucking weird and like purposefully put there compared to the rest of the environment that I don't really think the yellow paint is needed. It's like, oh, this rock wall that you can climb, not only does it have yellow paint all over it, but it's also completely flat, and there are very obvious jutting edges out of it, and all of the rock formations around it look like rock formations.
And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade.
Even looked at the puzzle. Yeah, the God of War one was pretty bad. Like, I get.
When the ship is complete, we will send
I know the yellow paint and the gamer jizz is 100% needed for a vast majority of players, but I don't think it was really that needed in Reaper.
The Sirius system. There we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is
data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
The God of War stuff is so fucking annoying, though.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs.
Turn north of the scuba, yeah.
Catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite. We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological
Traveling
advancements.
northeast out of Balmora, go and you see the tree with two branches.
So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie.
Should explode the slavery with current dream, yeah.
These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Friend or foe, Nerebar, come.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Watch me. I'll swim across that shit.
Doesn't look like we can get across the river here.
Maybe not.
We'll find a way. Let's get going.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. Good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. Show off.
Machine muscle. Why do you have a thing on your... What are you, a putty? What is this guy?
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Just notice that he's a freaking Power Rangers putty, dude. Get that thing on his chest and he's gonna explode.
What is that?
We're gonna kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
It's like a big snake thing, it's fine. Just a robot. What's it gonna do?
Up here.
Lock me in a boss fight that's gonna kick my ass for an hour?
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my
Hold
spear.
on.
Can't let it see me. I should
Hate it.
scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay. There's its patrol path. Gotta go closer and stay out of sight.
The touchpad icon on the thing on the right looks like a VR headset. Big part highlight track. There we go. I'm remembering how to play this game, kind of.
I can throw a rock to distract it.
I obtained a rock.
I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
I have rock. Hey, bud, you wanna come over here? What? Oh, Aloe, your hand.
Time to throw. There. Down with the spear strike.
Are you gonna come over? Hmm. Well,
Damn! Spotted!
that's fine. Failed main quest. Oh, I actually have to do okay. Well, I have to throw the rock in a different spot. Yep.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
Throw the rock.
Didn't work. Gotta try again.
You got any good loot up there?
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Right. Can I get the loot? I'm gonna get the loot. Thanks, bud.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Fat loots. Did. Let's wait here for him to come back. My little buddy. Where you going, old man? Come on back.
On your lead.
Hey, shut up. We're waiting for it to get over here so I can kill it in one hit. Can do Cow's favorite. The easy kill in one hit move. Is there any secret treasures over here? But you know, you're like, I'm not really here. I like how they just freeze.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Damn alloy. Secrets? No secrets. Like an invisible wall there that you can roll through? Question mark?
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Yeah, but they didn't loot it.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
All these losers leaving loot.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
And can overheal past your
Careful.
max health.
Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
Whoa.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta break this thing. You call me? Where'd you go?
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from there.
Oh. Chill water. Huh.
I can use this.
Oh, 4.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Craft.
There.
Let's just make 2 of them.
Explosive trap made.
If anything walks
250
into one
explosive
of
damage.
those, it won't know what hit it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it will realize that I got hit by an explosive. Just before reaching the grapple point to launch into the air. Alright then. See you later,
Machine's
nerd.
hit.
Don't think they spotted us.
Scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
How did you get up here?
Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
I mean, I could. Alright, have fun. The water in the chill zone. No teachers allowed. I don't know if I should stand this close to it. Back up a little bit. Correct. Where's the other one at? Way over there. Oh, it saw me.
We're clear.
Uh-huh.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this? That machine you saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
I want it to come this way. I want to fight it. I want to fight Big Snake Thing. Open the door.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You've scanned it. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn, but it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
More data. Hold on. You can
Let's
drink.
see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Uh-huh. Hello.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
That came right here. I see it. You don't need the gamer paint and additional
It's
yellow
really falling apart.
gamer marks.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
It is kind of funny playing this now after going back and playing the PS4 Killzone game.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol.
Oh, not the expert hacker.
Extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Do not alert Hacker Man.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to
Want to be a hacker,
destroy
coke
herself.
cracker.
So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Little chat room yacker. Here we go. What do we do?
Look at that.
Look at what?
Aloy, over here.
Oh, how neat is
I
that?
found something you could use.
Something I can use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
I don't even, oh, Frost Blast Sling. Oh yeah, these things. Launch bombs that affect large areas. This is what the chill water is for. How do I... skills. Oh, there's a lot of skills. Warrior. Not enough skill points. Shot bows. Right. I don't know which one I want to do. Maybe Huntor. Oh. Bouncing bomb. Oh, these are all. Mounted defense. Where's it? They're all in the same screen. Sure. Outfit. Apply. Edit weave. Oh right. I forgot that these were a thing. Apply look. Oops. I'll make another bomb. Change. Oh. Right. Bum, 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 bum.
Down here.
Huh?
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Look, there it is.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Right.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
One of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it. I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Machine couldn't take the cold.
Uh-huh.
More of the Ossern Delvers.
The fucking large machine.
Acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
It'll be fine. Maybe. He's just a little snake guy.
So, you said this backup is the last.
Well, he's not really that little, but you know what I mean.
All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
God damn it, Ted.
No. He was worse.
Water. It is. I tried to swan dive, but it's not deep enough.
This is deep enough. There's secrets behind the waterfall. There's no secrets behind the waterfall. What kind of game is this? The reaction is as bad as Kratz. There. Send to my stash. Got a stash? What kind of stash? Handlebar?
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
Machines tore right
Imagine
through.
going up to the stars and these guys couldn't catch a break.
Really good at interrupting him every time he starts talking.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Tag. Tag. Oh, right in the butt. Hide here, I guess. Only got 5 rocks. I need to save my rocks. Up the waterfall like a trout. Are you calling for friends? What are you doing? Oh,
There's a
well,
ladder in the back.
they gave me the kill? Okay. I'll take it. You gonna jump? That's from his phobia at least once. How the savior.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
Says
We
who?
can find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
Maybe Cow's the Pied Piper of spiders.
How?
Bringing them in.
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Speaking of, there was a game at the Xbox show earlier at the start of the stream that I think both T-Rob and Trailer would like. Yeah, it's called Creatures of Ava. Invisible spiders.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Where you at, Mr. Man? I'll wait here for you to come back here. There you are.
Maybe I should
Well-
stick to my skill for now. Save some ammo.
Save some ammo. Girl, we got like... What the fuck? Got like 900 bajillion bullets. And by bullets, I mean arrows. Oh, there's another one. Oh. In the ground. Those look like the game. I knew it. We need more little guy games. Going around collecting little guys. Now that I've killed all the dinosaurs. Where am I even trying to get? Up there?
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Yeah. Good. Ooh, good thinking.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
The Horizon theme is kicking in.
Well, that sounds good. The storm's getting bad. Made it.
I see the big snake boy down there.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Osram. Well, nowhere to go but up.
You skipped one.
Really holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby.
But
If I
there's a
can
green
release the
loot over
clamps,
here.
The shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
With Ninja Warrior? Probably do pretty good. Perhaps even better than good. I still killed 10 machines. Ninja Warrior style gyms in your office. Alright.
Control console might be in there.
Got him. Oh, there's another one over there somewhere, but I can't see through the goddamn sunbeams.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Didn't work. Oh.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
Ow. Need to hit the microphone.
I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Oh.
Now, how to get up the tower?
I don't know, what about the way that was just made, huh?
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Nothing sees me. Ancient cat. Ooh, purple box.
If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Ah, there you are.
Got this place to myself now.
And they let you silent strike from pretty far away. Where was that purple box? The green box. They changed my purple box out for a green box? They did. Food. Where am I? That's it, huh? I don't move anymore. I have to be farther away. Yep. Nobody can make me. Well, this game's already doing something better than the first game did, which I feel like the first game was a bit too silent at times. Especially when you were in like climbing sections and there was just no ambient music at all.
To detach those cameras quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Yeah, the climbing feels a lot better.
One down. Just have to climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe I was right. No turning back now.
Been little to no awkwardness in the climbing. So far, anyway.
There's the other connector.
Just write it down like the surf. This is where the game goes, haha, not all the snakes are dead.
Chloe, where are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Told you.
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Chloe, there's that weak spot. Sack's full of acid. We should target it first.
Well, I missed.
Try sitting at me now! There! The canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Oh boy. I dodged that? Okay. Oh, I did not dodge that. Big Snake Man went. Here's your cover gone. Jesus. Watch the fucking tail.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe, box ammo. Or my focus might find something.
Ow. Big snake mad. Just want to get your other roly things out of here. I can't hit them to save my life, dude. Oh. Big snake. I can't see. Oh, I got him. Right in the face.
It's dead. Finally.
I guess, I mean, where do you go from giant T-Rex
Data center should be
dinosaur?
straight ahead.
You go giant
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another
snake
way there.
robot. Just a big cobra guy. What the? Why didn't I see this before, dude? Whoa. Oh. That's what you want me to use. What about that? What am I blowing up? I guess I'm not blowing anything up. Whee! Skills. Hunter. A hunter must hunt. Reconnected skills. This is Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge. Use it. Yeah. Power shots. Power shot. This is a path of boost and can be recognized by its circular shape. Skills in the category provide a constant increase to your basic capabilities. Earning passive boosts multiple times increases their benefits. Outfits and weaves can also improve their effects. You're not gonna tell me what this is? Bolt blaster. Whoa, you got a shotgun? I like that.
feel like I get Hunter Volley. We'll go on Hunter skill tree
Once I
first.
get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room.
It's funny if this game's like 2 hours long. We get in here, we find the backup, we go back to the main facility from the first game and upload the backup, and then the world is saved, and that's the end of the game. That was the final boss I just fought.
I'm close. I have to be.
The reason I didn't win any Keeley Awards? Yeah. The Horizon Curse,
Be here.
where every time Horizon releases on either on PlayStation or on PC, it releases like literally within 1 to 7 days of the game that actually wins Game of the Year. The Keeley Awards. That has happened with every release of Horizon so far.
It's here.
It might happen again this year because this game comes out on PC the day before Dragon's Dogma 2 and Rise of the Ronin and the Princess Peach game.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
He's one of those guys you love to hate. They did a good job making him a dick.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me.
You don't sweat.
Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody
They
else.
secrete oil.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered
Brood
in
of
the
vipers.
old
Us.
world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Title drop. The point of the lance.
The sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
I get to do a really cool, big save the town event again.
You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Uh-huh. Well. This is a interesting map.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before.
I can look at it actually.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Right, can I get on it? King of my own castle. King of the castle. King of the castle.
I don't think I'm really supposed to be up here, but the game is not doing a very good job at keeping me off. My hair does this too when I spam squats in real life. It's trimming your friendship and the strength and accepting help. Probably somewhere at the beginning of the third act. Probably. It's raining. What's that over there?
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
How long has it been between
We were
first game and
almost
the second
overrun by
game?
the machines Hades
In
controlled.
game time.
But we pushed through.
You! I know you see me!
Oh, more of these things. You gotta beat up all the training dummies that I see. What are you guys doing over here?
Brothers and sisters, work like you mean
You're the talk of the town. A hero.
Yeah,
I thought you went back to your sacred land.
no. Sacred Lane is for chumps.
Yeah, I remember her. Who doesn't?
These.
Looks like a memorial.
Brother! Been looking!
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Excuse me. I want. Can I?
I better check out the orb first.
Oh, what?
I could pull this thing out of the box. What?
Your mountain was sick.
Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Maybe. What if I did? And what? What would you do then?
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire? Should be able to get up there now.
What's up?
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Scoop on skateboard. I've seen
Elevator?
some beta footage of it.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. The Carja will
Other than
make
that, all I
sense.
know is that it's like really far away.
There's the note.
In 14 years, yeah. I think the last I heard about it is that they were targeting like a 2026 release.
Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Far West, would you say perhaps Forbidden West?
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless.
For the Y box, yeah, the PlayStation 6 and the Xbox 2.
Restricted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible. You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see.
Forbidden
That
West.
can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
I know, I want that hat.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all
You can't see it.
citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Watch you little shit.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamin, what do you say?
Thank you for saving our town.
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamin. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamin.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Nah, I'll take my chances. I'll be right back. Hold on.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Years of
When
hostility.
you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
He should be training with something closer to the size of the sword that he's got.
If he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
Someone like
At any
Aloy?
rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Confront the challenge directly. Use your insights to find a clever, less obvious approach. Express compassion or give voice to it. Sure.
I do hope to
I'll
see
be
you
nice for now.
Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
See if that happens. Modify my spear. Whoops. It happened. I pressed R2 to sprint. God damn it. Rebirth. Oh, they respawned those things. I guess I don't have to break them then.
Good to see you back here, Savior.
Yeah.
There. A workbench.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to these people first.
Uthid. Vanasha.
Oh, this guy.
Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor.
Saved all the butts.
That means people
all of
actually
them.
have to listen to him talk.
30 butts, dude.
Sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh,
so Ricky Pickett 2 cigarette butts.
Idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
Months, huh?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Oh, hi!
Get up if it has Gundams, so it's got Sundums. Spear upgrade has been crafted.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Uh-huh. Me. Nope. Hey, what's up, guys? I fixed my spear.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
Oh, I'm good. I talked to everybody. that I cared to talk
I
to
better get going.
that had
And if
exclamation
I'm
marks
headed
over their head.
west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls
Give him a chance to shave. Yeah, now I'm getting DMCA'd. Thanks.
block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like
Dang, dude, that's like a.
but the iron won't subside. No matter.
Shoujo. I don't know. I think Katawa Shoujo might be on the ban list.
Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know.
Do they hate love? Yes. I know they banned Monster Girl quests.
Voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge
There's some games that they banned that I totally understand, and then there's some games that they ban that's kind of like, really?
to find the path we lost.
Okay, this was like I'm trying to think because we gotta cut half an hour, so this is like 2.5 hours to the title screen. I didn't know that Horizon got artsy fartsy between 1 and 2. Is this the DLC for 1? Are we back in the 1 DLC?
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Peekaboo Poker.
Daunt.
All of the soccer games are
Whole
banned.
valley.
Every single one of them.
Infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke.
Level
Not a lot
3.
of activity.
Smoke's probably
got
coming
pull
from
over, I
something
didn't do
the
anything.
machine's wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks,
They
they're
also have
called.
updated the blacklist, yeah.
Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Which is pretty safe to assume that anything that's like a visual novel is pretty much banned.
Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy.
With like a few exceptions.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
A lot of dinosaurs down there. A lot of robot dinosaurs down there.
That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started.
Cranked him down.
He's a very
You guys, you need to crank
man,
down, dude.
So he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
Fully torqued. You gotta crank down, dude.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent.
That's a pretty tight
exposed to
butthole of that
attack.
guy to
I
crank
might have
people
died.
down.
Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench.
Chainscrape?
As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Boom, boom, boom. Ba-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-bum-ba-bum.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
My bow. Oh, here's the big map. Oh, the map is so big. Manual save. I have not done one of those yet. That was fast. What if I... Nothing. Look at all these robot dinosaurs. Ooh. Ooh. Egg.
Could set that machine on fire.
Egg. Wild boar.
These machines must have torn through this camp.
Roblox dinosaurs. Do you love it as much as the Chucky game that came out for Roblox today? That was in the Microsoft show. That was fucking weird.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Yeah, Chivos, man, the Chucky game was really weird. It looked really bad too. The boar. Can I shoot the boar? Man, boar's got a lot of health, man. Sweet Roblox graphics, yeah. The funny thing is that Chucky doesn't have Roblox graphics. So it's like they took like a high quality Chucky model and put it in a Roblox game. It's weird. Chucky Finster? Man, if only. Maybe it would probably be more fitting if it was Chucky Finster instead of the murder doll.
A ring on me. I could send it to my stash.
Remember when the voice actor for Tommy Pickles was in a 80s pop band and has a song in Grand Theft Auto 3? You just hear Tommy Pickles singing 80s pop music. On that adult demographic to Roblox, yeah.
It must be Chainscrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too. I think I can pull that.
How do I get in? How do I get in? Don't make me break your game to get in.
do it. I'm in. I didn't really break the game to get in. Oh, I did. I definitely broke the game to get in.
Welcome to Kidscape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Doors, doors.
I definitely broke the game to get in. Shit.
By the forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
Well, I floated about 20 feet off the ground and
looking
then
at in this dump?
teleported here.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Jesus, dude.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Ho there! Not again.
Workbench is free.
Outfit upgrades. Increases resistances. What? Oh, I could upgrade it all the way, dude. Oh, almost all the way. Actually, the only person in 2 games who's been nice. Yeah, it's true. I need 2 fang horn antlers for that one. Cool. Acid Hunter arrow. Pouch upgrades. I need boar hide. 4 bones. I remember there was a reason for killing all of the actual wildlife. That's what it was for.
Yeah. I'll drink you under the table sounds like a great idea. Let's get some ale later.
This should be useful. The shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Almost ready to go?
Oh, okay. I figured there would be more to it than that. Okay.
Made your way here.
Thanks for the bash.
Look at you.
Look at all the green new quests.
Supposed to work with a hammer in this thing. Curious. Aren't figures we'd be talking?
You're not who I wanted to talk to. Unknown. How do I get in there? I'm in. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to get in here or not. I don't know if I can get out. Oh, I can get out. Okay, the doorway was right here. We're good. We're safe. Maybe. Milda.
Hey, Milda. Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special griddle.
Oh, not the
Since I'm
special
in the
griddle.
midst of a crisis,
How's he gonna make
perhaps
griddled
you could
cheeses,
give me
dude?
What it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
What that food?
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
A dash of courage. No machine strike. What?
Aloy.
Play machine strike.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
Oh, shut up, Aloy. Take a seat.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
We got mini games. Two skill points. Uh-huh. You got 2 burrowers. I got 2 something.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Uh-huh.
That there's how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we
It's
go.
a real board game now.
I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
You're telling me how to play.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get...
Oops.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Uh-huh.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine... Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Wow.
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
Uh-huh.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but
Oh, shit.
you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner.
I'm the best.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try.
This is what you do, is just sit in this bar and challenge random strangers to games all day?
These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
It is what she does. She sits here and
Now,
traps
if you
strangers
feel like
into
playing a real game,
playing
I've got plenty
games.
of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
You're one step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike. What if I don't want to do tutorials? I'll do these later.
Come back anytime, Ray.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
They put in the. That's what they put in
That's
the
a
beer.
blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
This will just talk.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Who's this guy?
Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
Big diddle.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Okay, well, I gotta go now. Goodbye.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Flame hair? Unknown melee pit? Sounds like something I want to do. Where'd the melee pit go? Is this the melee pit? No. What the fuck?
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits.
It is a hell of an
My guess
outfit.
is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Can I get a cool helmet like yours with the weird, like, bathtub drain covered glasses? I'll do the tutorial on how to press the R1 button.
Light attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
I've mastered light attacks. You mean I'm the master of light attacks? Right. He's not counting as heavy attacks?
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
I've mastered heavy attacks. I'm gonna master charge up power attacks.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Uh-huh. Can't do anything else. I do have a skill though. I can learn Resonator Blast, and then I can do another challenge. First, strike an enemy with a melee attack to build up energy on your spear. Then, when fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. Finally, switch to a bow and shoot the energy on the target to do a large amount of damage. Shut up out there. This is a no kid fun zone.
Here to practice, friend. I set up. That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks with combination will energize it faster. Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them. The savior of Meridian wins!
I've mastered Resonator Blast.
That's all for now.
Let me know when you want to try some more training.
Yeah. What's this other quest at?
We are on the same side here, Ulvund. The Bristlebacks.
What do you want, Ulvund?
Some kind of payment.
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the Bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service.
Oh.
So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Okay.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did.
We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Savior! Over here! Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse.
Don't worry,
It
I'm not
sounds
going
like
to do a
he's
whole
really
lot
trying
of
to
these
put you
side
over the
quests. I'm just going
The
to
idea
do what I
that
usually do in
the
these
Carja
games and do the
purposely
first
let
town, the side
Bristlebacks
quests,
into
and
the
go from there.
dawn. It's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
I need to go grab another drink real quick. Alright, give me a second. Real quick.
What?
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards. Those few shards are gonna buy a better future.
I'll have you know, I am
Why else would one leave the glory of man's
exactly.
boredom? Nothing interesting happens to the claim anymore.
Get back.
Claim is null. That's why we travel as far as the unknowns where we take us. Better than sticking around a bunch of elder.
Looking sharp as ever.
What do you mean I'm being loud? Not again.
Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out of your behind, friend.
Ignoring me again?
You know what we need? Proper
Take it
survey
easy
of the
today,
valley.
okay?
Laughing at me, we already got maps. If you call a few squiggles on a piece of paper a map.
Oh,
sure.
hi.
Okay, shoot. What's this? Proper survey.
Take it easy today, okay?
I don't know. Something that marks the highs and lows. Peaks and pits. Places we find.
I wasn't paying attention.
Get back.
Yeah. Not worth it. How goes it, Hammerhead?
Ooh.
Ew. Where's your ale?
Months. Almost 4. Last time I was back, he'd already started walking. And I missed it.
Window open, fan on, beginning of March. It's crazy. What's going on, dude?
Walked it off, huh?
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards. Those few shards are gonna buy a better future. Shards. Why else would one leave the glory of Main Street?
Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Nothing interesting happens to the claim.
Ho there.
Claim is known. That's why we travel as far as the unknowns where we take us. Better than sticking around a bunch of elder with lots of spark and no metal.
One more Questorino. I still haven't decided what I'm going to do tomorrow.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chain Scrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
What happened?
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Corvind.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman.
Corvind.
A damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Fine.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
What did I talk to the pitmaster for? What did I do?
Here to practice, friend. I set up some.
Ah, if there's a challenge.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off. Energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Never fear, my lady. You have found me.
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
He's got an arrow in his chest. Okay, I did it. Errands. Level 32. Yeah, that gives me a skill point. It gives me a spear damage and 3 skill points. Yeah, that's fucking everything. Sure. I'll do this one first. To the mine. The mines of Moria. On our way to Mount Gundabad to get the golden dags. The unknown. What do you mean unknown? What's unknown? Just the mine. I can just free climb the rock. Actually kind of sick. You climb that. So. Wait, oh, okay. Not exactly where I wanted to go. This way, please. Oh.
This'll make a good die.
Metal bone.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Damn. Came all the way up here for nothing.
Where are the mines? Hmm. I was not expecting to not be climbing anymore, but you know. I'm going back up, but I don't really know why. Uh-huh.
This place has seen better days.
You go up, please. It's like a different way. Treasure. I like it. I like it. Fun. I got past the thing.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal?
Lens of
Looks
morning.
like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Sick. Oh hey, look, I'm here. Where the hell are these mines at, dude? I got a rock. Oh. The thing saw me. Ah, those guys did. Huh? It's like doing the leap from the grapple. Hmm. Like the more freeform climbing. I don't remember if the first one had much of this. Hey look, the mine. Hmm. Ah.
Smoke. Coming from... This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Hey guys, what's up?
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Orphaned.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine.
Explosion in the
Water
mine.
flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
You hurt?
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Into the mines I go. How bad could it be?
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
That didn't really help. Oh.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
I want this chest. Okay, can I get it? I don't think I'm supposed to be up there. I yearn for the mines, yes. Boost. Hey, look.
The miners.
Found them.
One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, she'll still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
I mean, we could make the rest of the mine cave in.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully.
Alloy, you've got the lung capacity of a
Made it.
90-year-old smoker.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Good thing phasing through the wood doesn't really do anything.
Burrowers. have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
That's where I'm actually supposed to go? I think so. I need to get out. We're gonna go this way.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Can I go down? Be able to go down. Did you hold your breath longer than 3 seconds? You didn't see anything.
This is getting quicker.
What was that? Something saw me. Am I worried about it? Not really. Ah.
Come on, come on! That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
My berry. Oh.
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
The mushrooms are stealthier.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Maybe.
Let's see where this leads.
Make acid arrows. Oh, look at all this stuff in here. I can't make rocks. That's bad.
There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Detonate the explosives. That drained really fast.
electric. Ah, guess that got its attention.
No. Phones are back up. You did fall her back up. Shit. Oh, hey, buddy.
Still in this fight. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Hey, what's up?
Looks like every...
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Uh-huh.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. Find this in my stash later.
Bam, wham.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I tried to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Nice Conan O'Brien
I knew
here.
we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here.
Yes.
You are owed, Huntress.
I did it.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's
Skill
never good.
2 skill points for that? Boy. Makes my things heal better. I like that. Yeah. Or more time. Uh-huh. Even though I do kind of want this. How can we be stick? Get it eventually.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Base paint unlocked. How do I do base paint?
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Yeah, probably, but I'm not going there. Where does it want me to talk to the pit? Oh, a quest that I can do. The bristlebacks. Holy shit. Fast travel pack. This way, I guess. Need some healing. Remind me. That board go.
Said I could find a little panel in one of their statues.
There's a lot of dudes over here.
It's down. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
They left me alone. Well, they did leave me alone. Now they're back.
Getting somewhere.
Ow. Don't really want to die right now, but now everything's
Look
actually
through the
dead.
scrap piles for a metal panel.
Ooh. An epic drop. Secrets. Unknown campfire, I need it. Discovered camp. Fast travel for free from here. Haha. Need more meat. More schmeat.
Fast load. Oh, hold on.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Yeah.
I kind of like those weapons, actually. Oh, hi.
I'm not working. I'm tinkering.
Sorry, Red. We're closed.
Fine. Do what I care. Nerds. Jerks. What the fuck?
It's after me.
That bristleback's gonna run him down.
Get to safety.
Been spotted. Thank the Forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Guys are running, dude. Hey.
Looks like some sort of quarry. Scan all you want.
Barren light. What the hell is this?
And it's full of bristlebacks. Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
A lot of bristlebacks. He's gone. Didn't do anything. Hey, bud. Got him. Who saw me? What the hell?
Incoming.
What are you guys so mad about? Get me the fuck out of
JHit said the
here.
bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Hey, pig. Big man.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildef. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Stuff up there. So what if I do knack? What if I play knack tomorrow? What if we do knack? Knack, baby!
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Okay, well I can't get whatever that is. Okay. I'm in the mines. Again.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Always in the mines. What this game is. It's not dinosaur, robot dinosaur Winter Girl. It's
There's smoke
mine
from deeper in the mine.
adventures. Featuring dinosaurs and other things.
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. I've override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if they're really out here.
Did these not blow up? Where are you going? They did not give a shit about the trap. Still didn't care about the trap. There we go.
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Level 5. More skill points. I have 3 skill points. Holy shit. Holy shit. I want shotgun. What did that cost? 2 skill points? Well, I have my shotgun now. Maybe. Do I have to make it? Movie technique. R1 to use your selection technique. You have the little techniques. I don't think it's for this. I think it's for the bow that I don't have yet. Well, it'll be cool when I get it, I guess.
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too.
You don't know it's a dead end until we get in there. Okay, it's a dead end.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Okay. All the way out of the mines.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Gotta get my Nern root.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny.
My Nern root.
I wonder if merchants would be interested. Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Uh-huh. No campfire. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm gonna get the campfire. I go high enough, the invisible wall will cease to exist. Right? That's how this works.
Leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
Yeah, that doesn't... I'm not ready to leave them alone. Any climbable parts of this at all? Other than me forcing the climb like this? Any... Oh, dude. Might have been high enough to get over the invisible wall. This is an invisible wall. They really thought of some things here. Hold on. Ah, this is invisible. This invisible wall goes all the way up, huh? Damn you, developers. Oh, interesting. You're sliding down a thing, you can jump off of it. I kind of want to see if going in from behind makes me float again. I don't think it does, but it was just really funny that I got back here and was like, oh, it was like, this didn't seem like it was that much of a broken way to get in, and then I was floating 20 feet in the air as I ran down the hill. At which point I went, oh, I guess it was a very broken way to get in. Like, did I... Oh, I escaped! Okay, I'm not floating in the air this time. Good. Yeah, anything to say to me? But I finished your side quest.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Shit, man. On the embassy has.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
I still need. Oh. Okay. Needed a corrugated metal panel.
Anything happen after I left yesterday?
The fire here? It's like up here. Pretty quick fast travel. Not as fast as Rebirth though. One thing Square figured out, it's fast travel.
I bet a cook can do something with this. No metal panel. I would check another scrap pile.
I need more scrap pots. A lot of chests down here. So many chests. Ah. This one's purple. There we go.
I think I have everything I need
This
from
one was gold.
Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Fire it. Back to the fire so I can fast travel back for free. Give me the free travel. Bud.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Yeah, make me food. Mmm.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Good point. I think this gives me more health. Anywhere in here somewhere.
I mean, that's my boosts my regen. Weapon stamina limit. Oh yeah. Hmm. One more skill point and I can learn this. Get health recovery too.
I'm telling you.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Ildif's cooking up.
Can't make anything. Pouch upgrades. We do a resource pouch. Ooh. Yeah, let's do. Any raccoon hides, squirrel hides, squirrel bones, squirrels. You know how hard it's gonna be to find squirrels and raccoons. I can also upgrade this. Guess I can upgrade this, huh? Oop. Upgrade that. I can upgrade this all the way? I can. Alright. What do I need for this? Bang horn.
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench. Best I can.
I actually have a. That's a outfit. Damn. Alright, well I got all the side quests done. For this one that I can't do for some reason. It wants me to talk to it. I don't think I have anything new that I can do here.
Welcome.
Nope. Block breaker in the skill tree. Where is that at? Probably under warrior. Yep. Next skill point, I'll get that. Okay. Medicinal berries.
Is that a tripwire?
Something just.
Whole area's rigged with them. Where are you off to?
Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Shoot him in the butt. Come over here. You, where the fuck are you going? Ow. Almost dead.
That's the last one.
We did it. Hey, what's up, dude?
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
There was another tripwire up
See, you're
there.
a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
The bristlebacks?
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
Okay, I gotta go.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south.
What's up here?
Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Here it is. There we go. Careful not to run into your own tripwires. Hey, don't tell me what to do, game. Back for a limited time. Not move. Yep.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
You can use a campfire game. Guess there was one back here, huh? Boar. 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 Need the boar. We'll be on the lookout for squirrels and raccoons.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
No, you play PS3? Oh no.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Another one down. Now this is what I was for.
Send me your bones.
No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
No more chicken bones.
Just a hammer.
These
Just
big
a
old
fight.
ham bones.
Aloy?
Errand! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Yeah. I need to stop, so I'm gonna leave if I can. Go back to this campfire.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Yeah, I'll be back. Be back on Saturday. Kill the bristleback. For now, I need to go to the campfire so I can save and be done. May or may not require me to kill. Oh, raccoon! Sorry, I need you.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
What are you doing out here?
Let's do it.
Okay. This building, which I will do also on Saturday.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
The weird neck thing. I can make smoke bombs. It can also be used for water. Where's this fire at? Right here. Alright, that's where I'm gonna be done. I'm done with this. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be. We'll see. It might be more of this. It might be something else entirely. Fuck if I know. We'll see what I feel like when I get up tomorrow and look at my shit. But that's it. I'm done. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, tomorrow will be Thursday. That is the one for certain. Tomorrow will be Thursday. What I will play on Thursday, though, I don't know. We have almost Dragon's Dogma 2 time. Maybe I will just do a Dragon's Dogma 1 run through on the Switch. We'll see what I feel like. Anyway, that's it. I'm done. Have a good rest of your day.
As always, take care. Spike your hair. Have a good rest of your day. And peace. I'm out of here. Goodbye.